guess it has to be really said. Fuck this. This is a future me's problem. Because I think we're getting ready to go up against the boss. And I'm not in a good condition.
What now?
Yeah, they don't have any fucking mana. God.
What now?
HP, which they have a lot of. Well, it's gonna be fun.
Just a sec.
Oh. Yep. It is boss. Neat. Probably isn't gonna be.
Well.
Oh.
Troll, you're not even in my party.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Okay.
Victory! There's another win.
Hi.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
But then I have the wrong person. Metaphor. I know. Be here.
Items can only do so much. Let us switch.
I'll do my part. Let's stay calm. Fight as you see fit.
Down in one fell swoop. Here you go. Don't let up now. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strice.
You're not doing that much damage.
Don't
That
be
is
dead. One didn't
not a
help
good
you.
sign.
Come on, Juna, focus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I shall fight accordingly.
Hulkenberg got them right
Come
in their
on.
weak spot. Hulkenberg
We're not out of this yet.
Well, thanks.
Trust me.
Thanks. Hulkenberg's
Don't
lost her memory.
underestimate me.
She can't use her skills like this.
I'm going to.
I'll leave this to
Ready.
you.
What? What was my task?
And as I see fit.
See if this one.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let me help. I'm obliged.
To the rear guard. Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
No, I mean that kind of works, I guess.
Wolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? No! Someone get him back on his feet.
Here.
Troll got knocked out.
Much
Can anyone
thanks.
get him back on his feet?
That helped.
Take it.
Live to see another day.
You hit their weakness. Move, Kaizen.
I'm doing literally no fucking damage.
Gotta heal up.
Only a flesh wound.
Withdrawing.
Bad. Can anyone get
Come
a
on.
duty? Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
To the rear guard.
Nice moves, Heisman. Hulkenberg got them
This
right
should
in their
help.
weak spot.
Much thanks.
Trust me. Face.
Okay.
Flare.
Still up. I stand waiting.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Burn. Let's finish this.
You hit their
Alright, well that's one less.
moves, Heisman.
Come on!
Fall.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's down. Get
Hi, Robbie.
back up.
To the floor!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help
do
her
with
get back
this.
in the fight.
My thanks.
There he does.
That helped.
Didn't raise Hulkenberg though.
My spirit
Oh.
is unbroken.
You hit their weakness. Moves, Heisman. God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Anyway, good morning guys.
Moving
How are y'all doing?
Ah!
Y'all having a good morning
try
so
this.
far?
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Drink your fucking water!
Moves, Heisman.
Be ready for it.
Trust me. Face.
I had a rude awakening this morning.
I stand
I don't know why I'm
waiting.
tired. I let my cat sleep with me last night. I was not grinding Uma Musume late. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I let my cat sleep with me last night. You know,
Closing the distance.
because I wanted Opal to be in bed with me.
My thanks.
Serves
That
pet.
helped. This'll do.
But then I woke up at like 7 this morning
Their weakness.
to the sound of her fucking about to vom, and I had to like wake up like faster than light just to make sure she wasn't in my fucking bed about to do that.
Her back up.
And so I got like her
This
super
calls for
tired
one of these.
to-
Much thanks.
after that.
Heisman got
The
hit.
adrenaline kicked in, yeah, and then the adrenaline faded pretty quickly. So,
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
yeah.
spot.
I went back to sleep. I had a couple of alarms set, and none of them woke me up.
Could do with this.
Can't remember how to use
I knew you'd help. This should work.
Helpful as ever.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness. Moves, Heisman.
Come on!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Here.
Quite a boon.
Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Look out. Only a flesh wound.
I need the Mirlamo.
Can anyone
Tis
get him
best
back on his
used.
feet? Hulkenberg got them right in their
Take
weak
it.
spot.
I don't know if it would help
I
either.
need
Live to see another
distance.
day.
You hit their weakness. Moves, Heisman.
It is ironic.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It's not on purpose, I assure you. I don't like Aurora because she's Sleeping Beauty. I like
Anyone get
the movie Sleeping Beauty, and I like Aurora
Use
because
this.
I'm obliged. Moving
I don't know, her story is just the most romantic, I think.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Falling back. Yes.
You hit their weakness.
to safer ground.
Nice move.
I would probably listen to my alarm self.
Mockingbird got them
This
right
should
in
help.
their weak spot.
I just haven't really thought about it. Why is this sensing so hard?
Strike me if you dare.
Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Well, so easily.
Am I?
Mockingbird
Come
in bad
on.
shape. She needs help.
This'll do.
Mockingbird lost her memory.
Thank you.
She can't use her skills like this.
Oh. Here's one to
Mockingbird
survive
got
and
them
not
right in their weak spot.
whatever.
My way.
Just usual summer shit.
Critical hit. Ice is a real ace.
Bloody hell.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
This should
him?
work.
Much thanks.
Let's try
Stroll
this.
can't take any more.
Helpful as ever.
Someone heal
Fall.
him. You hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaise. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like
This should work.
Got Blizza.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this. Hulkenberg got
Moving
them
to the
right
rear.
in their weak spot.
I don't know if Hulkenberg would use skills anyway, even if she did remember them, because
Fall.
there's no mana.
Be ready for anything.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
Gonna drop to the 70s for the rest of the week? Ooh, nice. Nah.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll
We're
got
not out of
knocked
this yet.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Advancing.
Memory loss.
This should
Can't
work.
remember how to use his
I owe you.
Just gotta suffer for today.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Japan broke a new internet speed record? Really? What is it?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This should work.
Captain's on his last legs.
Tis
Someone
best used.
Get him healed up.
Into
Kaise
the
got hit
fray.
with memory loss.
Here.
He can't remember how to use his skills.
Come on.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let me
Stroll.
help.
Quite a boon.
You just saw the tweet? Which one? Kinda posted a couple.
To the rear guard. Pierce.
There's a
To the
nice
rear guard.
bottle
Nice
on
moves, Heisman.
there.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Um,
their weak spot.
There. Oh, you weren't talking about my tweet.
A tough one.
Fall. Time to end
Is
this.
that all?
Well, I didn't.
This should help.
Thanks.
Japan has broken the internet speed record with 1.02 petabits per second. Oh my god!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This'll do.
Not like this. Someone help.
To see another day.
Hulkenberg's
Come
down.
on.
Yeah, the upload speed has gotta be fucking insane. Want to buy some groceries? Alright! Get some good food.
Move. Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe once the fight's over.
Not
We're
like
just
this!
Fall!
Someone help, please!
Yeah, because he's not gonna help.
Nice moves, Heisme!
This says Japan breaks world internet speed record with 1.02 petabits per second. Enough to download all of Netflix in 1 second.
Fantasy.
I want to leave.
What?
Yes.
All right.
Let's call it.
I'm pretty sure this wasn't something required. 'Cause I think we've done what we needed to do again for
Hey, thanks, but okay then.
Yeah, I'm the one playing the game and I don't know what's going on.
All right then.
Yeah. I have reportable quests, but they're not. I don't need to raise wisdom. Could use eloquence.
Excuse me. Oh, well. Faraway sky, blue and clear. Hey!
Now then.
Sweet, that actually helped a great deal.
Why, that.
That's good. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, everybody's MP is up.
Okay then.
Let's go
Let's
back
go.
in.
What now?
Oh, there's a spot that I didn't even explore. I like it.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Hi, bye. Bye. Fuck.
Looks like we lost him.
Where is it? Hi, I'm good. How are you? How do I... Totally good, but... Wait, I could have just gone back to the cat, couldn't I? Fuck. Forgot about that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
No.
Nope.
Looks like they found us.
Nope. They didn't. Hello. Just go back.
Looks like we lost him.
I went wrong ladder. Hi, Innuendo. I'm good. How are you? Trying to remember how to play this game.
They saw us. Stay on
I haven't
your toes.
played in like over a month. I've been playing other things.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Beep, 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 beep. I'm just a robot. Don't mind me. Beep, 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 beep. I can't just go to the cat, right? Like the cat. Cat. How do I? Shit.
That means hey,
No.
that's right.
What do you mean? Why is my mic facing the wrong way? Huh? Oh, Is this better? Blah 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 blah. That better? Okay. There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl on the lawn chair. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl by the front door. Is that what the welcome sign is there for? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then they... Fuck!
We'll hold our ground.
Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
Let me help.
I'm grateful. Here you go! Weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I won American Idol with my axolotl song? Oh my god! Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh. Oh my god.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it. Only
I have just been notified of something, and since I'm letting this autoplay, I'm gonna pull it up. And I want all of you to bear witness to what has been given to me. I actually kind of want it too, which I really fucking hate. Alright, y'all ready for this?
I stand waiting.
Only one. It is your turn.
May I present to you the big dill meal?
Light!
Looks like that's all of us.
Oh my god! Actually burn it with fire? No! Oh my god, I actually kind of want to try it. I actually kind of want to try it. Send it to Soul. All right. I'll send it to Soul with a no context. Okay. That looks disgusting. Oh, come on. Can I get it on Uber Eats? Will they let me get it delivered? Hold on. I gotta look to see if it's available. Has a warm pillow every night from now on? What if they like it? You're surprised Sonic is still going? Yo, Sonic is so popular. What are you talking about? Oh my god. They changed their icon and everything on Uber Eats. Come on, where is it? Oh my god! I can get it delivered! Ah! Oh my god. Alright, so since it didn't say what was on the burger, because it looked kind of interesting. The burger, it says Sonic's famous smasher featuring hand-smashed and seasoned Angus beef patties layered with 2 slices of melted American cheese, dill pickle seasoned crispy cucumbers, dilly ranch, and Grillo's pickles chips, topped with lettuce and served on a pillowy soft potato bun. And then it also has pickle seasoned tots, or you can get pickle seasoned groovy fries, is what it's called, but they're just fries with ridges. And then the Pickle Rita Slush. Sonic Sweet Slush featuring the bold flavor mix of pickle juice and tart lime with pickle juice flavor bubbles. It has boba in it? Oh my god! Oh my god, it has popping pearls in it that are pickle juice flavored! Oh my god. It's a definite for me. Damn it. Oh, they have a Red Bull slush now too? That's interesting. Interesting. Like the universe listened and delivered this monstrosity. Also, hey there, how are you?
Satisfactory.
I kind of wish it was here
Not out of the woods just yet. Be
last
careful.
week. Because I think Soul would have absolutely loved it. The universe did not deliver. It shat this. Well, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure, I guess. I don't remember. You think it was last week? Oh, really? Damn. That sucks, because I would have loved to have tortured him with it. Oh, okay. So it's literally like right over there. Cool. Loop around like so. That's fine. Whatever. As long as they don't hit me, I don't care. Yep. So is this game really just Persona, but without fans that love minors?
Here they go.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
I don't know how to respond to that. I'm gonna be totally honest. Need to take her out. Actually, no, the only one I need to take out is Yufa. Yeah. Cause I mean, I like Persona, but I don't have any weird attraction to kids or minors. If that's what you're trying to say. To maybe roundabout answer your question, it's by Atlas. So, that we know of. Don't you think that if I had an attraction to minors, I might have, like, ended up in jail at some point in time? Between, you know, my birthing and now? I don't know. This game is by Atlas, which means that it's going to have a lot of, moving on, yeah. It's going to have a lot of shit that kind of looks like Persona.
You can trust in me.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Ow.
Nice. Sounds like a lovely time.
Alright. They said not to take in any... they're gonna probably be fucking mad that Will is... Sorry, that was a bit inappropriate. No, it's fine. It was just more like... I like Persona. I'm sorry you feel that way about the franchise, I guess is more of what I should have said. What I miss? Nothing. Other than Sonic has a pickle meal now. Alright.
Fight as you see fit.
Here you go. Don't let up now, Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
A lot of franchises that I like have some very, very strange fans. I can't agree to that. Fans are good for air conditioning. Yeah, sure. Speaking of fans, not the air conditioning, but the actual people fans. I don't know if you follow that one person on Twitter. Those of y'all who play Uma Musume. There's somebody on Twitter that like has so much information about how to play the game and
Let me help.
like some tips on like how to play the game, or if there's like a certain like Uma Musume that you want to play, like they have You know how much that doesn't nail it down. Yeah, I was looking for their name. Uma Girl's Lover is her username. Her display name is Alice. And apparently she's a streamer. But anyway, she made a tweet yesterday that was basically about the girl named... What's her name? Mayano Top Gun. And the tweet was basically, for anyone curious, yes, Mayano Top Gun is still aggressively flirts with her trainer, regardless of if you pick female or male. And there's two images here. One of them is her saying, okay, that's enough running, it's time to go on a date. And then the other one is, yay, love you, trainer, or, you know, whatever. Which is cool. And, you know, a couple of people were like, yeah, we love our bi icon, or bicon, you know, whatever. But then shortly thereafter, she had to make a tweet that said, if you're gonna argue in my replies of being homophobic, I don't know why you're following me. Uma Musume isn't about whether or not the Umas are gay. Just enjoy the story, and the fact that the Yuri fans you complain about clearly enjoy it more than you is telling.
We can do this.
Yeah. Like...
Come on.
Like, fans are stupid. I feel like I should have actually brought what's-her-face here. Stroll's not doing jack. You auto battle.
It's okay. We can do this.
You auto battle.
I owe you.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Don't underestimate me.
They do.
You can trust me on this.
I shall
Alright,
rule the battlefield.
Stroll, I need you to... fuck off.
You first.
I stand
Hide.
ready.
I hit the wrong fucking button.
Fight accordingly.
I will fight with pride.
Actually, this one. I will just switch him out from here.
The rest is
Please
yours.
leave this to me. Even white lies can still weigh you down. Take do what I can. Come forth now. Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Nice. Yeah, maybe UFO was the right choice.
To the rear guard.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Bird.
Hey, Troy.
Here you go. From a distance, then. Don't let up now, Juna.
Let my power support you.
This is the end.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Is that all?
Flare.
I'm good, how are you? Wow, you really had to say that, huh, Jay?
Someone heal her. Mockingbird down. Get her back up. Trivial.
Oh, today is your birthday?
Someone help
Happy birthday!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
We're
spot.
not out of this yet.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here you go. Weakness.
Heed me.
Don't let up now, Juna. Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
What the
Look out.
fuck?
Is that all?
What the fuck is happening?
Healing power.
Thank you.
I don't know what's going on in this fucking tweet I'm looking at. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm not even interested in the game right now. Look at this.
Strike
break into Will Stansel's apartment. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that robot doing back? I don't know, dog! I don't have a fucking clue!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
It's making dough thing? Oh.
I admit, it feels good to get strong. Excellent!
Bro, that's crazy.
A new power to wield.
My power swells forth.
Let's get ready to put that bun in the oven.
Alright.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
In that case.
I don't give a fuck about being in here anymore. Oh, sweet. Hey. Let's go home.
Right?
I haven't seen it specifically, but I do know that it's, being anti-Semitic already, which is fantastic. I say with all the sarcasm in the world.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really?
That kid's such
You
a
seem
fucking
pretty healthy
loser.
to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he made
FF16 was
I don't know if we're gonna find that.
fabulous.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Woke rot fighting against Nazi Grok and Elon's grip. My fucking god.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Him enjoying Clive and Tekken is spoiler.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care
Yeah.
of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, that is a lot.
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Can't trust her. I don't think she's somebody I can trust.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Please, look after Juna.
Yeah, Rella is gorgeous.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Yup. But where the sauce at? In the kitchen. I don't know.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
If they're not literate, how is he gonna read it?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Thanks.
Not you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
I'm still amazed at how he can read when they were just talking about how people are rarely literate now.
Now,
Hello.
Yes, of course.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. My old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the Slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. That was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask.
Yes, I see this one.
Yep.
I see that one.
Here I am.
Another one I see is shake twice, helicopter,
Somehow,
just to be sure.
I've managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you.
Two shakes and a twinkle of the nose, and we're done.
Let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
To the helicopter, and it's a gif of an elephant shaking its fucking trunk around.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Of course she's eating.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
That's funny.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
And that's how all great stories start, getting high. I think Gallica is the right option here. Because she's been here literally the entire game. Since the game started. She has been our friend through thick and thin. I think this is the right choice.
It's so pretty.
think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a god, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their god doing? Maybe God is testing them. Testing them? Why would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? Is there romance in this game? I don't honestly know. It's not like I bought this game because I can fuck a fairy, you know what I mean? If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wished for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it.
besides,
I'm just saying, if we could wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for, Will? I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica.
what?
What? Back it up, Will. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Phew! Had such a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, Will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica.
I've got this.
It's a weapon! A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Whalebone rod. Crazy. Oh no, she's a tsundere. Tsundere. We like weapons, and we like it when our cutie fairies give us weapons. Give us more weapons.
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Thoughts on these two? I have future knowledge, so I don't particularly want to provide any thoughts or whatever. And about quote unquote the pig, they're actually carapace, and carapace are, I think, part dog. So it's not pig.
Yes.
That is funny though. All right, call it a night. Time to get going. Hello, boing boing, hot bunny. I'm hi.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Every meal here has been an utter delight. Can you stop talking about food? Damn.
Hold on.
No.
Okay then.
I mean, I need to buy a lot of stuff, but I don't.
Let's go see.
There we go. Don't know. Yes.
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't that something?
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Goodbye, Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Now then.
Interesting. think there's...
Hey!
Can I buy shit?
I beg your pardon.
Interesting. I probably could buy like these. Like some of these. Nothing for MP though, which is unfortunate. Buy 20 of those. Alright.
Incredible.
Hello.
Okay. So maybe it's time to move on to the next area. Actually, I had a request to turn in, right? What was this? Oh, it was at a recruitment center. I need to turn that into nearest.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Let's see.
He said I was on the rock, but where? Like, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen his face on here at all. Oh well.
All right then. Let's go.
Wait, Morse Phantom. Oh.
All right.
No, I don't remember a damn thing.
Let's go.
We're trying to kill Lord Luis. That's about it.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Wow.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what
Wow,
do you
they look...
think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such
They look
detail.
so similar.
Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties. What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
It's a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. Well. Oh.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Okay, let's go.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that sea monster. That is nice. What the fuck, YouTube? I mean, isn't that a good thing? Oh wait, no, the planter's upstairs. Dude. But how did it know? Need energy for my birthday later. Alrighty, no worries. Happy birthday again and have a good night.
Hey,
YouTube always knows.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal.
What do you mean I abandoned you? You weren't even messaging me last night.
Rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they
Telepathically? I didn't hear the bitch telepathy. Wow.
Indeed.
Did you throw up the Fortnite signal? Wow, all 3 of them are imagination. Alright. Let's talk to her.
Pardon me, but
skip. Broken receptor. Yeah, I didn't have my antenna out, sorry.
I do believe.
All right.
Wow. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
I guess. So?
Yeah, preparations. Right. The pom-poms got nerfed again. Oh, I thought you said porn for a second, and I was like, why do you care about porn getting nerfed?
Hey.
Alright, well. Sorry, y'all. I, can't get my eyes checked again. For a while.
All right.
Come look at this.
You're my favorite illiterate bitch.
The
Thanks.
Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths.
That should be on a shirt.
None can
You're my favorite illiterate bitch.
Whoa.
This is kind of crazy looking. Not to brag, but Mariah said I'm cuter than all of you. Is one better than the other? I don't.
On guard!
Damned poor-faced sanctus! My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know? Pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner?
Speaking of,
I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
listen.
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. And oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Oh, does anybody else have something to yell about?
All right.
Huzzah, wisdom.
As for me,
I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Oh, it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here.
The Gauntlet
You're
Runner
gonna think about me while you eat an egg salad sandwich?
envelops the wilderness
Why
of
that
stars.
specifically?
The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace
Why not?
is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Alright, well, I'll be sure to think about you the next time I eat seafood. Joe Shore, the pickle stuff from Sonic? Oh, okay. Hold on. Sure. Sure, look at this. I'm leaving. Can you tell Twitch chat they're stupid and I hate them? But the gosh! I bet it's so good! Courage, tolerance, and imagination are... I heard pickle slut. And if we were in the same room, I would have hit you. Do you like pickles, though? Are you? Are you a pickle slut?
Oh my.
Put him up, we're fighting.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
I was not expecting Shore to be in the YouTube chat of stream. I was wondering where she was in the Twitch chat.
Got a sec?
Yeah, our death is coming. I woke up here.
You did it! Whoa. Did you know?
Gauntlet shrooms. Interesting. Blame Mirai? Why blame me? What did I do?
This?
Do I need courage or imagination?
Actually, I'm very happy.
Wait, what is she telling us to do? You must do naught but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. Breathe deeply.
Now then.
Sweet, and I didn't really have to do anything. And imagination is now level 4.
Imagination. Why, that's... Farewell.
Hi, Joe. The Refantasio. We're getting pretty close to the end, I think.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
This is a crazy sight.
Just look at it. Hey.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to skip through that option, but whatever.
All right.
Wisdom increased.
Hey.
That.
I just saw. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte.
Well then.
Before all else, I'm a delicate flower. Neurus. Delicate flower. Alright.
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights.
And no, I didn't hit shore.
The eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its.
I didn't do that either!
Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Bro.
What is that giant structure?
Monolith.
Drink your water.
In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drink that shore pants grab. Okay.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
They're just gonna forfeit like that?
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
What's up, Shore?
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city
I missed
in
you
the
too.
power of
I've just been
Forden's
here
hand,
though.
And we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okie dokie. Gotta find an inn.
Speaking of...
Skyward Tavern.
Certainly.
Can we get going before we freeze, though? Jeez, it's -5 degrees Celsius here.
What in the blaze?
Hey, listen.
You're not serious.
Uh-huh.
Oh, alright. Whatever.
Alright then.
What about... Oh, I can't go anywhere. Okay. Never mind then.
Hang on. That's the one on the exhibition.
Say there.
Right.
My money's on Santa Fe. I'll take the crown now.
You there.
on. What if... Let's see.
Yeah, order hasn't changed, but that's okay.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Anything else over here? Chat, get a load of this rabbit. What's wrong with this rabbit?
Greetings.
Tiny? Really? I'm not big, yeah, well, just because my chest isn't massive doesn't mean... No, it doesn't.
Get yourself a good deal.
Ooh. Not that I can fucking buy anything. Holy shit. Some of this might actually be good, though. Growth Spurt 2.0 is coming.
Ah, hello.
Yup. I'm gonna let her.
How nice.
You growth spurted my mom? What the fuck?
Beg pardon?
You're not serious.
Oh my.
So long, man.
Damn. Will my ears grow longer too? Yes. I had to think about it for a second. Yes.
Oi. Oi.
Wait. What was that? I can only buy 3 total? Oh my god, this game hates me.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi.
Now what am I to do?
Fancy a bet on who has the best divine relic. Show yourself. Alright, whatever.
Now what am I to do?
For races.
Oh.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One
Oh, no.
glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Well, she
I have
did.
my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
but if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Yeah, that would make you feel bad, huh?
You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
She's silly.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with maglev. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yup.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know why, but I feel like they just kind of took their hand and like did this Jedi mind trick that was just kind of like, you can do it. Like, okay. Like, if this happened in real life, I would be like, you guys are all insane. I think you guys might need more psychological help than me if y'all really think that me throwing a lance is going to change the future and fate itself. I also really appreciate y'all's trust in me, but this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief.
At last.
I did want to say, it was kind of weird earlier. Gallica made a comment when we walked in, and she was like, it's so cool in here. That means less bugs. And I was thinking, bugs don't come out at -5 degrees Celsius anyway. So I don't know, that line seemed like really misplaced.
Good night.
Y'all need therapy. You know, maybe it's more like y'all need Jesus.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
but them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
I bet
Time
that's
marches
what's her
on,
face.
and the age of a new king draws
Bet
nearer.
that's Juna. She's a double fucking agent.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Can't imagine who that is.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears.
Just as a reminder, Grius
us
was the
remember him only
one
by
at
his
the
truest wish.
very beginning that
Make sure this
sacrificed
succeeds.
himself.
For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Unfortunately...
Right.
It'll be okay.
This is not the final mission.
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
Ta! Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
don't know what I'm supposed to even be doing right now. Oh, it's Idols Day. Can I go anywhere?
All right, then.
Alright, I can't even go to the thing right now.
Where to?
I did have some requests. Is it? Okay, so I probably can't really do anything right now. Other than this. Hi, Shore. Some stuff that we're not using.
Now then.
What's up, Shore? Okay. My mama? Damn. No, I'm not.
Hey, mister.
Guys, no, this is not the final mission. There's one reason why I know this is not the final mission, and the reason for it is because there is one more character that we need to get before the game is over, and we haven't gotten that character yet. I'm assuming we're gonna get them soon, but until we have our full party, I don't know if I would even say that we're near the end.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Ah, rosary.
Yeah. Oh, teehee.
Ah, rosary.
Check this out.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and get this shit done.
Got it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
Alright, we're gonna be climbing up a chandelier.
Time to go.
First,
Oi!
Okay, so I guess all the doors are gonna be locked.
Ridiculous.
Kimiko.
You're not serious.
Look. Hey.
Guess he will have to go get the spare.
Actually,
If so,
Then...
You're not serious.
Up there.
That damned Luis.
Oh, but hey.
oh my. Say.
why is this happening?
Other stream.
Why is this happening?
Oh, it appears that there is some drama forming on my Twitter timeline.
What is it?
Yeah. And I don't know how I feel about it. Cause,
What's this?
What if?
like, on the one hand, I think it's shitty, but on the other hand, I'm also kind of like,
That gives me an
nobody should be surprised that it happened.
What am I to do?
I don't know.
I'm sure of it.
Closure, eh?
Oh, well, there's cake. I need to give to the woman in that back corner. Right.
Whoa.
It involves a company. It involves a company that I've actually bought stuff from.
That reminds me.
Thank you very...
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
What?
Say.
What if?
We found it, bitch. Here's your fucking script.
Come on!
Cool.
Speaking.
Alright, I'm gonna get this cake to this bitch.
Oh my!
Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Oh owner here? Oh, is it this guy? Girl? Guy.
What if...
You've really...
Poggers, bitches.
Dr. Adreus has raided the channel with 8 viewers.
Much gratitude.
Meow, Dr. Adreus and viewers. Oliver, the shy buff orange tabby, greets you all with a mix of shyness and excitement. Your arrival brings a flutter of anticipation and a touch of nervousness to his day. Let's enjoy the cozy company together.
Hi, Raiders! How's it going? Thank you so much for bringing your followers here. I hope you guys are having a great day. It's really rainy and dreary here, so... but thank you! We are playing Metaphor ReFantasio. It's been a couple weeks since I've played this game. Might actually be more of a month. I honestly don't remember.
Ready?
But we're getting ready to go cause trouble. And yeah.
Check this out.
No.
Metaphor is a great game, but yeah, it can be hard to get back to games after a break. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, the story has been long and sometimes boring.
So apparently...
I don't know.
What?
That was a great help.
Ow.
Got it?
Ow.
Let's go.
Hi, Gravity.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes.
Aw.
Good grief. Now then.
Interesting.
Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go.
Okay. You should murderize them. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Crazy that weapon that Gallica gave me isn't the strongest.
No way!
Ah, yes. Guard dogs.
Let's do this.
I shall make my resolution as well. You may trust me with this.
On to the next one.
Oh, these are easy.
4 left. Don't let up.
Let's keep this up.
I must do this. One more remain.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
There can only be one bald person in this universe. What?
Trivial.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Well, before the raid, I was talking about how there is some drama afoot that actually doesn't have anything to do with a VTuber. Like the VTuber didn't make the comment.
Right there. Time for some close combat. This won't stop us.
Oh, oops.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
So there's a person that I used to follow, actually. I don't follow them anymore because I didn't really feel like their views aligned with mine. That's just a storm in the background, so nobody worry about it. Anyway, I didn't really agree with their views. I didn't really agree with the things that they were posting on Twitter, the person that they were married to, etc., etc. Oh.
Everyone.
Well, fuck. And so a while back, I unfollowed them, and start from autosave. Hopefully, sweet. Okay, that's cool. Fantasy is dead. So I unfollowed them a while ago. You know, whatever. And they just made a tweet today about how a company that they were partnering with, that I've personally bought shit from, has now chosen to separate themselves from this creator because of the person that they are married to. And on the one hand, I feel like this is totally like out of left field, especially considering that this person has worked on like what they've said is like 4 different projects with this company, which is quite a bit, I feel like. So for them to do that much with this company and then to be shafted by the company afterwards, I personally feel like that's really shitty. But I'm also looking at it like the company's just trying to cover their ass because of how controversial this person's spouse is. And I don't feel bad for them at all. Like, that probably sounds really bad, but I don't know, I'm kind of like, should have known better.
Let's do this.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes? I don't know. I'm not giving full context because... Yeah.
We're done. That was horrible.
Who's it?
Watch out!
Oh, neat.
So, you would rely on me?
Yufa hit their weakness!
Stay sharp! Stop.
It is your turn!
Fire!
That was easy. You want an ice cream cone? I want that peach-shaped ice cream. Again. I ate all of mine.
Yay, we've done it!
Really sad.
That should come in handy. We're so lucky.
I agree with that 100%. And the fact that they're so
You found something.
shocked and appalled about it, like, is just hilarious to me.
My shot let you pass.
You would rely on me.
Yuffie hit their weakness. Their weakness. We shall smash your opening, Captain.
Freeze! Insolent heathens! Take this! Take this!
Trivial.
I won't lose.
It is over.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
We can do this!
I am grateful.
Let's do this!
That's your opening, Captain.
Dear God.
We shall sweep them.
Yeah. And that I totally understand. Which is why a lot of the time, like, I don't sit here and try to, like, be controversial, cause drama or anything like that. Like, I have a lot of opinions about shit in the VTuber sphere, and a lot of the time I just keep my mouth shut. And the reason for it is because I don't want somebody, a group, a company, whatever, that, like, may want to partner with me at some point in time, see that, and redecide to work with me and decide against it. But I mean, in this case, it's like she's married to the content creator in question that they're having an issue with, and I've seen their content. There's like 2 reasons why I stopped following her and I never followed her husband. Her husband is a drama VTuber, and there's been so much bullshit when it comes to people who just, you know, make drama, you know, like that one chick that it was like Cat and Chat or whatever, who just wanted to fucking talk shit about Doki Bird. Like, that caused such a fucking riot. You know, first off, because they didn't give all the details the first time around, and then second off, like that video is still up, and they're still standing by their opinion, and it's like, okay, just go ahead and fucking ruin your career then, I guess. Like, I mean, Alara's cool. I think Alara is the only one. That person, I have no nice things to say about that person. Cat and Chad, or the other person we're talking about?
Insolent heathens!
That's your opening, Captain.
Kneel before him!
Ah, Cat and Chat, okay. Yeah, so...
We can do this!
So we saw how that all, you know, went down. And the person in question has their own YouTube channel that they talk about very controversial, like, topics and whatnot. And I feel like coming off the heels of Cat and Chat, like, people just don't want to fucking, like, deal with this kind of shit anymore. I don't know about you guys, but, like, other than Alara, because Alara covers more than just drama, people are just so tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing people beat each other up, you know? They make one mistake, you know, and it's like... What? I don't know. I don't agree with their spouse's beliefs, especially considering that they have a very controversial drama channel. I didn't want to see that junk in the first place. Yeah. I already didn't agree with anything that their spouse did or said because they're a drama tuber. And I was following their wife, which is the person who's no longer able to work with this company because of their association to their spouse. I used to follow the girl in all of this, and I stopped because, I'm not gonna lie, I got really tired of seeing all of the God and, like, Jesus and the Christianity shit, like, on her timeline. And, you know, I'm not sitting here saying, like, you know, fuck her because she's Christian or whatever. Like, everybody has their beliefs. But at the same time, like, isn't it a little back-ass words that you're so heavily Christian, married to somebody who incites drama? Like, am I the only fucking imbecile in this? Like, is there something I'm missing? So whenever I look at it's a bit back-ass words, yeah. And so when I look at this and I look at them complaining about it, I'm kind of like, I don't know, dog. I think I probably, you're missing the one key ingredient. Lack of logic, yeah. And this person is, this girl is like, I just don't understand why they don't like that I'm associated with this person. Well, maybe if they were associated with Cinder, it'd be the same thing. Like, what? Why is anyone surprised? And if you don't like it, maybe your spouse should reconsider. Yo, Cinder mentioned. I am not mentioning her in a good manner. Because I do not like her either.
Amazing.
But I'm just saying, like, any other really popular VTuber that was closely associated with Cinder after all of the shit happened 3 months ago, like, of course companies would drop them at, you know, in an instant. I'm gonna be honest, this is actually one of those things where I'm like, there are a lot of times where a company will make a very bad choice. Like that one candle company that, like, after the Cinder shit happened, they made a candle called It's Just Business. And then they had, like, 2 weeks later, they had fucking Touch Grass. Like, they made a mockery of something that actually hurt hundreds of thousands of people. No. I don't think so anyway. But they made a mockery of something that, like, really fucking hurt people at the end of the day. And I'm not sitting here saying, like, oh my gosh, all of those simps and blah, blah, blah. No, I'm talking about people who actually thought she was a close friend. That she was someone that they could trust. That, you know, could be both a good business partner and a friend. And got the shit end of the stick at the end of the day. And they wanted to profit off of that. And they wanted to make a mockery of it. And if you haven't been to their Twitter page in a while, you'll notice that they haven't posted since May. And man, I hope it stays that way. I hope, honestly, that their company goes into the shitter. Which it probably will in the near future. But, like, in that case, I thought that was actually disgusting on Candle's behalf. To do that. That was not acceptable. We do not take take advantage of somebody's trauma to profit. We just don't do that. It was absolutely in poor taste. I will die on this hill, etc., etc., etc. But a company making the decision to not associate with a VTuber who has a husband that is a drama VTuber, somebody who incites bullshit, and then is also somebody who on their own platform is like, God this, Jesus that, I'm so happy to be a Christian, like, oh my God, like, the dichotomy. Not only is it the dichotomy, but it's just the sheer fact that they're just not, they're not. They're just not a good look for business. It is what it is. And if they don't like it, don't hate the player, hate the game. Anyway. In this case, I will continue to support that company because I have actually bought things from that company before. I have a couple of plushies that they made for an artist that I used to subscribe to a long time ago. And unfortunately, I don't think they have a Patreon or anything anymore, the artists that I like, but I really like the two plushies that they had. They had like a little comic book, which I actually got too. It was a book. It was called Let's Get Burgers, I think. Cute as fuck. And yeah. You know, if Gravity just subscribed, maybe he wouldn't have to worry about ads. Oh my God, that's such a crazy thought.
Our usual tactics should work.
So, you would rely on me. Yufa hit their weakness. Fire. You hit their weakness. Come forward now. That's your opening, Captain. Defeat the end, Yufa. Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off. We're here. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Anyway, this will be the first time that a company has made a decision that a lot of people are just gonna fucking dogpile on that I'm actually in agreement with.
You may trust me with this. On to the next one. I'm capable too. 4 left. Don't let up.
Let's keep this up.
For the captain. Let's keep it going. 2 more remain.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just 1 left.
I can't do this one down. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think that's all of them.
Probably. That is this one I just wanted to chest.
We found something.
Also doubt it's the next one I'm going to. I really just wanted to say
What a fortunate find.
over there. Is that chest really gonna be worth it? I don't know. I don't think it is. This one. Wake the fuck up! Oh, well, this isn't it. Okay. Is it this one, maybe? over. It's over on the other side. I want to know what the other option was. Maybe I prefer the lions and tigers and bears. Oh, welcome to the summer. I love fucking storms and shit.
Remain focused. We're counting on you, Yufa.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Last one.
Only one left. Do this. Finish them off. We're clear.
When did more enemies appear?
Aren't there? Come on, everyone.
Summer has 2 weathers around here. Hot and extremely hot.
To have defeated them all.
We won't lose this fight.
Euphausia. So, you would rely on me. On to the next one.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
4 left. Don't let up.
Let's keep this up.
Be
Now
careful.
that-
2 more remain.
Keep it up.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp.
Only one left. Do this. Finish them off. We're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I just realized they're doing VTuber Vacation Bible School. That person we were talking about, I mean.
Let's do it.
VTuber Vacation Bible School. I go back to what I said earlier. On the one hand, we have Vacation Bible School. And on the other hand, we have a drama VTuber. Honestly, should be never the twain shall meet, but whatever. Welcome back. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up about it.
We can make short work. So, you would rely on me.
I'm making something funny. Cannot wait to see it.
Burn! Stay sharp. I should see over yet.
That's amazing.
Take this. I won't lose.
We shall sweep them! Yufa hit their weakness! Hit their weakness! Heed me! That's your opening, Captain!
Fire!
Witness the power of sanctism. This is God's judgment.
Really hurting.
Dear God.
Did someone help her?
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness!
We can do this.
That was helpful.
Close your eyes. I shall seize my chance.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this.
We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
You've hit their weakness.
Close your eyes.
It is over. That's your opening,
To
Captain.
him, I return.
Oh well. I'm not a drama tuber. I'm not planning on starting drama tubing. I have big titties in my future. It's just exhausting. It is. And I'll be honest, I've made it a thing to unfollow anybody who's just dramatic and problem causing on my timeline. Like, whether or not, you know, you are the topic of drama or you're just spewing your opinion on your timeline and I don't agree with it, I just unfollow. I don't care.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a
Oh no, I said big titties in my future.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now,
There's only one drama tuber that I follow and watch, and it's Ilara.
that's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Because she... I have a lot of respect for her because she... Jesus. She actually brought to light some drama that I was involved in a few years ago with my first VTuber model. I got scammed out of $700 for a very piss poor model. Yeah, and because she brought, you know, attention to it, it was really nice because they actually, like, closed down their quote-unquote studio. So it just means that less people are gonna get scammed by them.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Can you say the name? Should be Studio Co. You have a confession? Alright, what's the confession?
Finally.
I just like funny VTubers. I mean, same. You said something nice about someone? Oh no. Why would you do that?
Here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
You've never said anything nice about me, Gravity. What the fuck?
It's finally time to end this.
All this lead up, knowing damn well this isn't it.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger holds us to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out to
We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I want to know if we actually got him.
Taking that into account.
Of course. You can't be sure.
True.
Hey. Hurry!
Oh, it's gonna make me run? Ah.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Well, shit.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In
That's
truth,
too
I intended
serious.
from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh boy. I'm gonna. She's like my strongest one. Whatever. I'll go with Yuva first. And then if I need to, I'll switch out with Juna. I am the hero who fucked your mother.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Oh, he's already like half done. Okay, that's cool.
Be ready for anything.
I am grateful and obliged. Safe. I'm stepping back. I stand waiting.
Okay.
Heed me.
This is strength. I strike. Oh.
Nice one, Captain.
Wow.
Strike.
All right.
Light.
Strike me if you dare. It is your turn.
Flare.
Bear witness. I strike.
Only a flesh wound.
I strike.
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded.
Come.
Someone heal her.
Accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I
She
stand
needs help.
waiting.
Hulkenberg,
We can do this.
You've got several ailments. Will you count?
I owe you.
It doesn't have any ailments marked on her.
We'll protect you. Thank you.
My thanks. We knew you'd help.
This roll's not doing anything.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
This is strength. I strike.
Only a flesh wound.
I strike.
Well.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back.
Trust your judgment.
I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the play?
Alright, I want you to change. You're not doing anything.
The rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
Witness. I strike. Come. Accept my challenge.
Help it back up.
My strength.
Hey. Hey.
Moving to the front.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
We had
Hockenberg,
supervision.
We've had several ailments slowing you down.
Thank you.
Thanks. Light!
This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
Come.
Let's get him some healing.
Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Can't let it go unused. That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Hockenberg, we've had several ailments
I'm
slowing you
grateful.
down.
I knew you'd help.
I must do this.
She out of MP? Yes. As is he. Fuck.
Come. Accept my challenge. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Alright, gonna pull her out next.
This should be good. Thank you.
That's neat.
Thanks.
That works.
You needn't hold back.
To the rear guard. I shall fight accordingly.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Out. With.
If you would,
My
please.
turn.
There. Okay.
You've got a
It's
bunch
okay.
of ailments slowing
We
you
can
down,
do this.
Captain.
Huh. Interesting.
Fight as you see
everyone.
fit.
Let's get him.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
Is that all?
I strike. Kill.
Hockenberg's down. Get her
Come.
back up.
Accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
Hockenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the
Into
fight.
the fray. From our provisions.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
That helped.
Falling back.
That's a lot of ailments.
Fall.
Be careful out there, okay?
46. Jesus!
Come. Accept my challenge.
Feels so slow.
I strike. Kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
That's cool, I guess.
Here.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
My
down,
thanks.
Captain. That helped.
Thank you.
Tie the ground. That's a lot of ailments.
Strike
Be
me if
careful
you
out
dare.
there, okay? Juna, careful. Several ailments. Watch your back.
Water,
Drink your fucking water!
I strike. Kill.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up.
This should be good.
Hey, wake up.
Charging
Still
in.
fight.
Still in a fight here.
Just the thing.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Juna,
Fall.
careful. Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Witness. Come. Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike. Kill.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
You've got a
You
bunch of
hesitate.
ailments slowing you down,
What's
Captain.
wrong?
Maybe not. Come on, help me out.
Look here.
Better work.
Sure don't give up easy.
Interesting.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh.
Let us
Wait.
fight as one.
Oh, I don't have enough turns for it. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, shards of ice! They yet cling to life.
This is strength! I strike! Kill!
I refuse to die yet!
I strike!
Kill!
I strike!
The
I
shame!
strike!
Jesus.
The ways to let this sit.
I shall repay this favor tenfold!
Witness!
Damn. And he's dead.
Come! Accept my challenge! I strike! Kill!
Damn.
Now I've done it.
Yeah, I know.
Will you allow him?
It's funny because one of the supposed leaks is a title. Oh, one of the leaked titles is a Captain Toad sequel. That is funny.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Should I change their archetypes? Probably shouldn't. At least not Will. I will with him, though. And I'll just leave as is. Okay.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Sounds like a lovely time.
I guess I don't have everybody for my party yet. Alright, cutscene, we're gonna skip.
Luis? Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever...
Okay.
Go ahead. Have a...
Shut up.
Luis!
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
You would rely on me
now.
Light!
To the rear guard! Is that all?
It is your turn!
Alright.
Witness!
Thank you.
I stand waiting.
And I guess he's not gonna do anything.
Heed me!
Fire!
This is strength!
Yes. Please attack her.
stand.
Someone, get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
That was helpful.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity!
I strike.
I shall use this.
But several ailments
Well,
slowing you
thanks.
down.
I knew you'd help. Freeze!
Is that all?
It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Is that all?
Still resists, so that's good.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I stand waiting.
Heed me! The enemy still stands.
Still here?
Witness. I strike.
Captain's hurt bad.
I strike.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Could do with this.
Hey, wake up.
Into the fray.
Still in a fight here.
I like how her, like,
I'm grateful.
That helped.
polearm glows.
Let's do this.
Let me finish you down.
This is strength. I strike. I strike. I
Okay.
strike.
Oh, okay. Whatever, dog.
This'll do.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I'm stepping back. Is that all?
Be purified! The enemy still stands.
Nice. Still up?
Alright, so I need to switch out.
I strike.
Uh,
I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Try hard.
Interesting.
Moving to
Alright,
the front.
everyone. Let's get him.
From our provisions.
I owe you.
I'm grateful.
I knew you'd help.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
alright. Switch her with.
Let us switch. Leave it to me.
I trust your judgment. Still here?
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments
safer
slowing
ground.
you down, Captain.
Strike me if you dare.
Don't you dare stubborn, hey?
Still up?
Not done yet. Bear witness. I strike. I strike.
Hulkenberg found me.
Come,
Someone, heal her.
accept my challenge.
Into the
Hulkenberg's in bad
fray.
shape. She needs help.
My thanks.
Thanks.
You sure don't give up easy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Here?
down, Captain.
To the rear guard.
I'm gonna be pissed. I know, right?
This is strength. I strike. I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike.
Down. Someone, help him back up.
Be a waste to let this sit.
Still take it.
That helped.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Is that all?
Bear witness. I I strike. I strike.
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
He's gotta heal up. Can't let it go unused. She needs help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
That helped. Let's try this.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Strike me if you dare.
Don't you dare. Sorry. My mistake.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike. I strike.
At least this is like all he can do, you know? Like, ooh.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
I owe you.
Is that all?
Stubborn, hey?
Freeze!
Still up. Bear witness.
This is nothing.
I strike. I strike.
Here.
Hockenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
What's needed?
Y'all ever accidentally have your phone volume on blast in the worst audio possible? Yes. Yes.
Cling to
Be a
life.
waste to let this sit.
I'm obliged.
This is strength. Come, accept my
What's happened?
challenge. I strike. Come, accept my challenge.
Feels so slow.
Saw a tweet of that was Zentrea. Yeah.
This'll do
Juno,
it.
careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
We'll team up.
Worthy foe after
Don't you
all.
dare. Sorry. My mistake.
Bear witness. I strike. I strike.
Hawkins hurt bad.
I strike.
Get him some healing. Calm this down. Someone.
Die hard.
Hey. Hey. Wake up.
Sweet.
Fight here.
I underestimated you.
What was it? I'm usually really bad when it comes to music. So it probably was like a music video or whatever. But it was probably something embarrassing, like, I don't know. Either something Vocaloid, like at work, because that shit would be hyper embarrassing. Or it was like wet ass pussy in front of my parents. I don't remember, but I have done it. I feel the secondhand embarrassment of past self talking about this. So
I have never known.
Marvelous. I feel
marvelous. Ooh, it's an anime cutscene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Do it. Do it.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Just enough.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, of course he did.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
That's not gonna work.
But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
I don't know if that's the best option. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who's this?
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
I don't like where this is going.
Well, I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Hey, Bahamut.
Years ago,
Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Because they're totally not going to use it.
Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Oh my god.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
But what if it didn't?
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Did we kill the wrong person?
Yes. He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Yeah, especially since we...
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yes.
Loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
I mean, that's one way to spin it, I guess.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
All right.
Sister, I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
I feel like we got more than they're letting on.
That's Luis.
How insane would it be that we killed someone who actually, like, had good intention? Like, I don't know, that makes me feel like that was kind of fucked up. Oopsie doopsie. But anyway, it is 3:30. I need to take a lunch break because I'm hungry. So, everybody get up, stretch, get some food, get some water. I'll try not to be too long, but I will BRB. No eating in my chat.
You can't play it all, Will.
know damn well y'all ain't sleeping in my chat. I know damn well. I also got this. Alright, we need to rest because he has no health. Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Apparently not. Because he's still eating. No, I actually made.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Great.
Looks
I'll
like
get to listen to
Dracodias
me
has left his
struggle
side.
to eat.
Today
Full
is a
deck.
day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
No pain, no
I will
gain.
not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Yeah, I figured he was gonna take advantage of this.
Is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Yo,
If
this
we don't keep it close
dude.
to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Sure, fuck it, we ball.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all
Absolutely no one saw this coming.
Wait. Is that?
Wait.
You! Identify yourself!
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Wait, is that the fake one?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like you. This is the true lance.
Sup, buddy?
You snake, Luis.
Wow.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive?
What a shit show. Yeah, I know.
Confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant. You mean that fellow?
Up.
Zorba?
Yep.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration.
The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Yeah, I guess.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Yeah, it's just...
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh. Yep.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Where the fuck is What's-Her-Face?
Out of the way!
Wait, what? Why are they protecting us now?
Why?
Hey!
Right. Come now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two are filtered.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Just a flesh wound.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del.
Missing half his lungs and heart.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air.
Yeah, just walk it off.
It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood and,
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right.
Always has.
The weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
Sorry, there's no Phoenix Downs in
But
this
we had
game.
it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean.
Never has.
You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your
He's
brother
dead, brother.
didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Took you long enough to show up.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapets typically...
I wasn't talking about you, Flareon.
Full send-off.
Glad you're here. I was talking about, Zespa, though.
Right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
You're good.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
I don't know what I
Forden
deserved or
brazenly
did to
admitted
deserve
that he
such
had been the
sass, but
mastermind.
I'm putting Mariah on top of the
Luis was
fridge.
innocent of that,
Why?
at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive.
Yep.
Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
I can play peek in reverse. Wow.
Oh, look at you, kid.
Huh?
You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
Hi, Shore.
Awaken.
Say it with your chest.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Wonk.
After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
I'm going to protect the weak becomes a fucking berserker.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
The family that he saved.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. And now, that's it.
God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters,
They may
Bad to say, I would have preferred to have the small one.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
We in the end game now. We have finally collected all.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience?
All the characters in our party.
We must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
Ow.
If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
I said what?
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their
Oh shit, nice.
This is all rather sudden.
I hope they get it.
Of course, you would have our full support.
You're my
Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Why?
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well,
when you put it that way.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
Yep.
Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
Nope.
That's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
Izetspa?
That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Oh, but I just did.
Was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
I'm glad somebody else cares with my life being on the line.
Can we talk?
Can we talk?
Let's go.
Okay, so I guess I have
All
freedom
right,
to do whatever now.
Where to?
I do have some requests I would like to turn in. Recruitment center.
Indeed.
All right. Well, game is finally picking up speed, which is great. And we're not gonna do anything about it either, even though I'm a cleric and could have just easily healed him. Ah, well.
What are we to do?
We got a mother of all stories.
And I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Get it? Ah, rah, rah, rah. What a bitch. Alright, maybe this is the time where I just...
Where to?
Oh. Okay. I cannot go anywhere.
We got a mother
Well,
of all stories.
that makes a lot of sense.
Proper aces.
What are we to do?
Awfully cheap.
What's happened?
What's happened? So it told me to go outside the gauntlet runner.
Tired.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. Actually, I want to go talk to more... What's up, homie?
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
I've been waiting.
Obsidian bone vessel. Desk bone knife. Ooh, okay. Cool. Develop general.
I'm looking forward to it.
Level 15.
What now?
I have on general. Is it stroll? Yes. Hulkenberg I had on... Oh, wait, no, I had her on general. Ooh, alright. Stroll. I had on Swordmaster?
Water, 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 water.
Drink your fucking water!
Water, 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 water. Food, 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 food. Water, 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 water.
Alright, she's level 4 out of 20 on this one. What's next? Okay. Yufa is 19 out of 20 on this one. Jesus. And I have to have magic secret. Balls. Basilio is Berserker. So I know Hulkenberg is good as a tank. So is Silly. I want Yufa still. What do I want for the last slot? That's me, I guess.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay.
Sure.
Time to rest.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
There's something I want to clear up. Right?
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? He said he'd rather sleep in
Time marches
stowage.
on, and the age
Alright.
of a new king draws nearer.
Deal or no deal?
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Or something.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Interesting.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
I mean...
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
He literally could just throw the lance at you.
Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, anime cutscene.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it.
Huh?
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh. Alright.
this is a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay. Well. That's cool, I guess.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The
We want
protection of the lodge
blood.
is no more.
I'll be right back really quick. so abusive to me. I said I had a BRB. I'm sorry. It was either that or a shit in your mouth. Which would you rather?
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Well, at least we can take that back to the island.
Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate.
It me, bitch.
And know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince?
What? That's a lie. His Highness?
How do they
She
know?
has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Alright. Graco Dios. Well, I mean, we're at 3.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
We still gonna argue
It
about
won't
it?
be long before this conflict turns violent.
This really your biggest problem?
Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Huh?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Huh?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Oh.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts.
I mean, I'm excited to be back to Metaphor now.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Wait a second.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel.
Cynical Grundle has resubbed for 16 months with message, Cabal get Cabal supported nerd.
As for the Sanctus Church's
Meow,
legacy,
Cynical Grundle. Oliver is grateful for your continued support and the fun message shared. Your presence adds a touch of joy and comfort to his day. Let's enjoy the cozy vibes together.
Thank you for those subbies! Yay!
Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
fault! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Well.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Just in front of everybody?
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Then fucking do it!
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
It was time like 10 minutes ago.
Let's
Yeah, you can't do that, can you?
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
So, what?
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Woo!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
In
if at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler.
Juna is part of the Nydia tribe. It says they are characterized by their jewel-like beautiful eyes and unique hair colors. They are all sociable and are said to excel at winning people's hearts. However, they also have a reputation as being liars and deceivers, making it difficult for them to travel safely outside the city, even in the current-day Uchronia. Listen. The guy who's on screen right now is Stroll, and he is Clamar. They are known for having horns. Roussant is what Hulkenberg is. They're the ones that look kind of elven. The bat, Heisme, is part of the Ujif tribe. Of course, they have night vision and are sensitive to sound because they're bats. Juna is Nydia. The new guy that we just enlisted, Basilio, is Parapus. They have ears and tails like those of beasts. A lot of them I've seen are like dogs, mostly. The dude who's flying the ship, Neurus, is Ishkia, and they have vestigial, whatever, wings that are best described as feathered growths. I don't believe the wings can actually be used as devices for flight. There was a character that we had at the very, very, very beginning of this game called Grius. Yeah, Grius. He died within the first 20 to 30 minutes of the game. But if y'all remember him, he was part of the Roag tribe. Rogue tribe? I don't know. They are able to live sometimes more than twice the average lifespan of other races. The other girl who's on screen right now, Yufa, is part of the Mustari tribe. They're the ones with the third eye on their forehead and whatnot. And then the protagonist, or Will, or whatever, the guy with blue hair that we keep making say stupid shit, is part of the Elda tribe. And everybody gives a fuck about him being an Elda because most of the Elden tribe is like extinct. So
I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, guess we're gonna beat her sister up. And some new fucking music.
No way.
Let's not.
Maybe later? Okay. Whatever.
I see.
Tell me it all.
Okay.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Off to the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
So let's get there, and then I think that'll be it for stream today.
Let's be off.
I was like really tired and kind of blech yesterday when I was raiding, and that was because I didn't get to take a nap before raid, so I'd like to be able to have an opportunity to just chill.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sudden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god
Sorry
turned
for the
into
horse
material
racing
matter
yesterday.
and was
It's
absorbed
fine.
by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a
Didn't
person
expect
held
it to
in,
take up an hour
you'd
of
think
your
she'd
time.
carry some kind of grudge
Yeah,
against them.
that's okay.
It's not unlike my own plight, I feel. We might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
Are we sure?
We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
Surely we're not gonna just land and then immediately get thrown into a battle.
Its frozen spires
right?
piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty,
Surely.
they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
All right.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, Show me you can conquer it.
Oh. Okay.
Someday, Dragon God of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
That's cool, I guess.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Sorry.
I'll use this!
Heed me!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
You're out of here!
Falling back!
Come forth now!
Burn!
Get wrecked!
Get wrecked.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Don't die. Yeah, basically. Ooh.
Take this!
No, Yuba's really hurting! Can someone help her? Yuba's down! Someone help her! Keeping him on down. We gotta get back on track.
Take it.
Or this'll get ugly.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Someone help him back up!
Take this!
What the fuck?
I see.
Have we seen a tooth in a while? Yeah. Start again from Gauntlet Runner.
Can we talk?
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Nice. Maybe I just save here. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Well, I was gonna land in wherever we are, but you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Yeah. That was fun. I didn't realize I was just gonna get my ass blasted 12 times in a row. And then have, like, no ability to fucking get up and, like, heal and shit. Enter rest mode. You wanna know number that boss is out the number of... Sure. Yeah. How many more bosses do we have to go until we're at the end? So, like, this game is finally fucking over. You know, I am always surprised by the tail. Hello, I have a tail. It's okay, don't worry. My tail will be a lot more, how do you say, prevalent. It's 2.0. 21 out of 32, according to the guide. My fucking god! Why are there so many? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Let's see. Oh, here's somebody that I don't think I've raided before, and I don't follow them. Let's go raid somebody new today. Go take my nap. Thank you. I will. Let's raid someone new. I am sending you guys on to somebody new. Can't say because of spoilers. Yeah, don't say. I wanna like figure it out on my own. In either case, I'm sending you guys on to someone new named Tori Snowfall. And they have a hype train going on right now, actually, so that's cool. Level 3 hype train. Nice. They are gonna be playing Peak, it looks like. So I'm sure that will be hilarious. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. Don't forget your raid message. Watch out, Banui raid. Sorry I was late, and sorry I was gone for like a period of time. My stomach did not agree with the food that I ate for lunch, so tomorrow is Friday, which means we're gonna be playing Fortnite. So please be sure to come back and hang out tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nothing special going on this weekend, so yeah. Anyway, y'all have a great rest of your evening, your day. Get lots of good rest. Might have something in the drive. Check in the morning. Alrighty, will do. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.